Alright, gang. The hunt for chaos continues in this new exciting installment of Final Fantasy Origin Strangers of Paradise. Let's get right to it. Things are actually starting to get interesting in the game's story. Like, we just wrapped up a pretty important segment where we took down Chaos's lackeys. Now, contrary to our efforts, it seems to be causing more trouble than good for the world. Now, I'm not trying to necessarily imply that we have failed in our quest. It's just that, some unexpected consequences of our actions, which we may have not quite anticipated, are beginning to show. I also need to write down again my game capture dimensions so I can fit it nicely in the window. I used to basically know this by heart, but then I just randomly forgot, and I had to spend a little bit making sure that this window is a nice and perfect fit. It doesn't really get out on the borders and such. What's up, Brennan? How you doing, buddy? Oh, got a little cursor on the screen. Woo! See, that's something hasn't happened in a bit. Didn't even know I had this guy enabled in OBS. Doesn't really matter if I just pull it out on the second monitor, though. So, yeah, we talked to Cornelia's residence on the last stream before I closed off, and suffice to say, I'm not quite happy about the weather being all fucked up. Strong gusts of wind sweeping the continent, volcanoes erupting for no good reason, torrential waves taking down ships, and it's all thanks to our hard work, so the people claim. I'm sure we'll be rolled out the red carpet after all of our hard work. See, look, all the fine folk have come out to meet us, and is it just me, or is the atmosphere here a little gloomy?
Something bad is stirring, and it's not just the storm.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before.
Damn, Sophia looking straight like a Assassin's Creed protagonist in that fit.
Yet we return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter!
Oh shit, good point.
Excuse me?
We trusted you! It's all your fault!
I mean, yeah,
Says who?
it was supposed to be 4 instead of 5. That was an
You?
unexpected twist
You?
that we kinda forgot about
Or
along the way.
maybe you?
I do appreciate Sophia, though,
The darkness looms
standing up
around
for us.
closer than ever. What did you do?
I respect whenever the main character
Let's head to the castle.
can stand up for
We
themselves
should get a
and
warmer
not take
reception
shit.
there.
Too many video games just have to demand of you that you take all the insults at face value, and you got no response. whatsoever. You're never given the opportunity, but that was a nice change. Oh no, don't have a British moment on me, King. I've already seen one monarch go through severe depression.
You! What have you done?
Some reception.
Exactly what you told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
Not my
I'm
fault.
sure it's just the crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it. But I bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
Oh, they speak of you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Becoming the very thing.
You go too far.
You hate it.
Yes, that was rude. The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored, but we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
Sarah.
Change is never easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Spoken like a true leader in the making.
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
What?
That rabble is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No, slaughter them.
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
Another capital. Oh, never mind.
Seal the gates! Defenders to the wall!
I was gonna say, which is a small chaos as opposed to capital C chaos.
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
Hey, it's a pretty good opportunity to sway the people in our favor again. Or just, you know, cause even more of a mess than we already have.
I've had some training in swordplay. Although I can't join you, I'll defend my family with my life. Please, don't let the people come to harm.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure they have plot armor on them anyway.
I've overlooked all manners of atrocities committed by those serving the throne. I was a fool to think the loyalty of pirates could be held for long.
Buddy, hate to break it to you, but this ain't the One Piece universe. No such thing as good pirates.
I order you to go out and deal with those pirates immediately.
Is that like the first spoken line that character even has in this game? Because if so, I totally don't even remember the Queen being there in person ever. Oh yes, sir. It's a beautiful day outside. Great time to take a walk by the fountain.
Jack, we're glad to have you fighting by our side. We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Ah yes, my two favorite soldiers.
Enemy spotted.
More trash to dispose of.
See, the funny thing is, I also have a dark infused weapon. Take that. And you too. of a nice surprise to have a gameplay segment in Cornelia itself. Like, you know, nice break from all the sci-fi settings and the countryside. Just a little bit of urban exploration.
We win.
Let's forge ahead.
Man, I almost forgot I completely leveled up Ronin.
These pirates have all gone
Not
mad.
long until we can
No mercy,
move on to
or
Samurai.
we'll die. Yeah, I know.
Your defenses falter.
That's very rude of you to knock me out of my special attack.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
Speaking of, could totally head back to the starting checkpoint and wrap up the skill tree. Sure, let's do that. There we go. That's everything maxed out here. And with that, which pathway do we want to head first? That's a pretty cool looking move. What about this one? See, I like gorilla damage, so I'm gonna say we pursue this avenue first. Now our future employment options stemming from Samurai are we could go ninja, or get everything we need for Breaker, which, to be fair, we're not too far off. It's just a Samurai skill tree that we need to wrap up. That being said, you, my friend, are now moving on the corporate ladder and advancing the ranks of Samurai. Which means we'll have to go for this encounter again, but that's okay. These guys aren't particularly menacing. This gives me a nice opportunity to look at my break gauge.
We can work with that.
That's right, because I moved on to the Samurai class. I don't really have the same skill set as in Ronin. So I'm gonna have to get somewhat adjusted to different follow-ups. Well, at least for now.
We survived.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Oh, coming out with the bull rush. Should probably double check what Meikyu Shisui does. gets like a slight buff. Memory serves.
Why is this happening?
That uppercut is
So are the
sick,
crystals.
regardless.
Like Sarah said, it's changing. Not everyone can handle that.
And still, they cheered for us as the Warriors of Light. Now,
They don't matter. Focus on the enemy in front of you.
You should probably focus more on light at the moment. Not as hard hitting, but faster attacks. Ooh, that hurts. Wasn't busting light supposed to give like a
That looks
after
troublesome.
effect on my parry? I think I'm misremembering.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
here it comes! Watch out!
Right by the tentacles.
That looks bad.
Oh shit. Got the Marlboro at the back.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Guess we probably want to focus on one enemy at a time. Marlboro Menace. That's a pretty sick name. Let's see. Shit's got its attention occupied.
No room for mistakes.
Unless another one is
I doubt we can expect a thank you.
crawling
even
down
if
the
we
street.
save them.
Gratitude? Huh. They think we're the blame.
Good thing I have a lot of years to spend.
This warrior of light job doesn't seem all it's cracked up to be.
Just keep on juggling. I don't know what language that's supposed to be, but it's certainly not English. Which is apparently the spoken one. But let's take a moment to appreciate the attention put into these lovely textures. Yeah, the guys at Square certainly developed a particular style from, I want to say, 15 onwards, and especially doubled down on it during the making of Rebirth, which, sure enough, is still well in the making and is gonna be like that for the next 10 years. Wouldn't it be funny if Final Fantasy VII, the remake, ended up having 7 parts I'm sure they can find a way to pet it out that long.
I'll check it out.
Like the way they've been already including content from the spin-off games. I believe in them. Experimenting with text easier with Mikio Shisui. Let's alright. This is a powerful slash, so we grab that. And so we'll put some extra points to Pilgrim, which I'm getting by proxy. But let's not forget to actually distribute our skills. So now I have to set up everything here. Increases MP recovery from normal attacks to MP when parrying. That's plenty useful. Sure, we can put Jinpu here. Tsukikage. Do I not have the weapon to use this skill? Guess not. Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Anyway. Hey, look who it is. Our buddy old chum.
No way. Captain?
Except not so chummy anymore. The possessed. Boy, I better not have to kill you, otherwise I'm gonna be upset. But Jeremy, one of my favorite NPCs.
We'll be fine.
I mean, look, he has a special move called Leo Ho. How is that not great? But boy, does he smack hard. No worry, that was the warm-up phase. The real fight starts now. Thanks for the Molotov, now eat it.
Watch out!
I think he's fine. Just we just put him to sleep for now. Please. Don't die on me.
My crew, my
friends. The darkness seduced them like a siren.
Yeah, we noticed.
Weren't much human left in them, eh? The sea, she's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold.
That's when they get you.
It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
No, don't be like that.
Let's
Bro,
get you some help.
No,
you got the
lad.
charisma,
I've set sail for the last time.
you got the style.
So you came here just to die?
No. I came here to find you. I went looking for Alstos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
Or working together.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, and clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself.
Man,
I thought I was good at reading people, but elves...
please don't tell me
that's
I'm gonna have to
another
give him the mercy kill.
Whether servant of darkness or light,
It's gonna be so
their
sad.
secrets are beyond me. You're going to have to figure it out.
This is already
for
approaching levels of
yourselves.
top 10 saddest anime death scenes.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Got it.
This may sound odd coming from an old corsair like me, but don't give in to hatred. Don't let it control you. Or you'll end up like old Dickie. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
Legit thought he was just gonna get Thanos snapped out of existence. I guess we'll
I've never made
leave
it
it on that
this
note.
far before. In all my fragmented memories, nothing resembles this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown.
We got ourselves Dark Elf to find. Again.
All right, let's get a move on.
The Ancient's Tower. Samish has been locked. Ibon memories the tragic cynic and the Flying Fortress. The Truth Seeker and Mount Gulg. The Yearner at Cavern of Earth. The Power Hungry, the Sunken Shrine. Oh boy, we got a lot of sagas to take care of this time. It's like 4. The most the game has thrown at me single time, but then again, this is a level 88 quest. But to be fair, we're not that much far behind, level-wise. Probably start with the one that's technically the easiest. be either the Cynic or... what else? There's like one more we could do. Just gonna find it. Pretty sure it was 4. Oh, right. Can also go as far as up here. That's interesting in the same danger scale as the main mission. Right, in that case, we'll just pick Tragic Cynic. Closest to us anyway. So let's quickly distribute some points that we have at our disposal. Temporary increases break damage dealt. Successful chain cancels will enhance this effect up to a maximum of 3 levels of enchantment. That could be nice for taking down regular enemies quicker. Now, I won't really be able to get another job from the skill tree directly, but just one requirement towards either of these two. Because from that point onward, we're gonna pretty much have to rely on boosting magic, which, well, I don't know if we'll tackle that in the main game, to be fair. Like, if anything, I'm all about those melee classes for now. Probably just as damage taken makes enemies more likely to attack you. I actually have that already unlocked. Never mind. Effect. Yeah, I got everything up to here. Blocking with your shield, for us with your sword, deliver a piercing attack. Staggers nearby enemies. Sure, let's get that. And that. And that. We have the blade. Restores MP based on physical damage dealt. Sure. Then some new equipment for our gang. Just more or less what we currently have. I don't really rely too much on these command abilities. We probably should, like, chakra. That's a potential lifesaver if we fight a boss. They use a lot of debuffs, status effects. I'm gonna put Onslaught in the place of Lunatic because it sounds better. And I will take care of it for now. So, let's tackle this one. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, the soul of a stranger. The stranger was beloved by the people of Cornelia. I loved them in return. With unshakable faith and duty, they set out to defeat chaos and save the kingdom. Let's scroll by so we catch up. Yet all it took was one touch of the darkened wind crystal for everything to fall apart. Forgotten memories surged to life, and with them came despair. Despair, the twisted realm, and the stranger's own role in its perpetuation. Moments later, the stranger was brought low by a creature that issued from the darkness, consumed with hatred even as they died. The stranger cursed their own inability to protect the world. This malicious mix of emotion twisted their soul, and at that moment, terror was born. Rather, a new horror is born. Now, the spirit of the stranger lingers here. It suffers, despite hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. Ooh. Just straight up finding dragon again, are we? The Fiend of Wind. Once upon a time there was a woman who wished above all else to save the world. Her empathy was her torment, and soon her days were spent consumed with hatred for her own powerlessness, and for the cruel masters who created her miserable world. Alas, not awaited her but a pointless and violent end. With her last breath she cursed this unjust existence, and lo, her bitterness reached out and joined hands to the dark emotions swirling with the darkening crystal, and she was reborn as a manifestation of pure malice, Tiamat, Fiend of Wind. In their gilded halls, Dulphinians frowned at this most unfortunate turn of events. Since that day, she was no longer permitted to return. Even a hatred as powerful as hers could not be silenced, and no matter how many times the world begins anew, she endures, brooding, rancorous, bloated with raw hatred.
Alright.
Okay, I imagine because this is a later side mission, she's gonna have more HP and stronger attacks. But if my assumption is correct, and this follows the Neo progression pattern, where we get to face previous bosses again, nothing really changes in their abilities per se. Maybe this will be a little bit easier with a different skill set. Chances are I already forgot how to fight her properly, and it's been a minute.
We're in for it now.
I do remember her being annoying. Actually, this is where Blessing of Light could do me some favors. Probably should have absorbed that.
Okay.
We're doing pretty decent so far. Having a shield sure does develop good blocking habits. Imagine being weak to your own wind. That is straight up embarrassing.
This doesn't bode well. Come on, we can do this.
Okay, what's really gonna suck is working through her regeneration. I think we have a little more meter now. Help us. So we're just gonna have to pretty much break her gauge. Gonna require some continuous onslaught on our part. Almost forgot about the death laser there. Shit. Well, her max breakage does go down, but imagine this being like
Be safe,
a very annoying endurance run. If you have the if you have the raw damage to compensate, then sure. We don't necessarily have that on us currently. It is gonna be more of a slow burner in the fight. Got her. Thank goodness for the absorption. It really helped take her meter down. Nice and clean boss fight. Man. Sure does put my initial struggle with this boss for like an hour straight into perspective. Most of Sophia's memories have been unlocked. She can now select the Sage job. You don't say. In that case, let's go here. Sure, we can dabble in spellcasting. Oh, going for more of a Bloodborne Hunter look again. I will say this game has some pretty rad coats. Circle Blade, a series of quick slashing attacks. Yep, this could be a good combo extender. Guessing at this rate I'm just gonna go Pilgrim, pretty much. So we got so much of this class unlocked. Then as soon as I hit everything on Samurai, we'll just go Breaker. Alright, so that's this. Extra mission taken care of. Now the Yearner. He lies the memories of lost soul, a stranger without a name. The man often declared with honest pride that it was his duty to protect the weak. This duty pushed him to face the monster after monster. But when he touched the darkened earth crystal, he learned the monsters were those he sought to protect. A vision of the past showed them betraying him and murdering his friends. He wavered and broke. Horror stepped forth from the darkness with a mocking sneer, and soon the stranger and his friends lay dead upon the ground. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, consumed by fear. By the vision of its friend's death, by its own weakness and despair, it suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. You guessed it, from the location, we're gonna be facing Lich again. And I don't mind at all because this boss, amazing design, great fight, easily a top pick in the catalog. The Fiend of Earth. Once upon a time, a friend of mine was driven by a conviction so strong it could put fear into the hearts of the gods themselves. A man looked up to him, and my friend in turn trusted this man with his life. This man, well, the thing he feared the most was losing his companions, and one in particular most of all. Not just because he had faith in him, no, but because there was some great deed he was destined to do. And so this man strove to become strong enough to protect everyone he cared about. He failed. Soon both he and his friends lay dead by the wayside, their bones destined to rot in the sand. Or so it was to be, until the ball of sorrow and regret that was the man's soul, linked with the Darkness Society Earth Crystal, and transformed his remains into Lich, Fiend of Earth. The Urangan Masters and their gilded halls knew not of this. For you see, I kept this particular tidbit of information from them for the sake of our plan. So, yeah, in case this wasn't apparent enough. More science experiments gone wrong from extraterrestrial, human-like aliens that chose this planet as their testing ground for whatever, and now shit's coming back to backfire on them. And all these folks like Jack, who have been sent on various missions in the past, they are now becoming corrupted by the darkness. Skeleton's power.
It's not over unless we give up.
Oh yeah, here comes a big ball of explosion, which is thankfully easy enough to avoid. Really, I find Phase 2 more troublesome, where he decides to go way more aggressive and less focused on spellcasting. Instance of skeleton summoning, that's a little unusual. I think he tends to summon more lackeys.
You're out of the woods yet.
This guy is weirdly less inclined to rely on summons during this fight. Not that I mind, really, but I just find it somewhat unusual. Oh, there we go. He tried. A little too late. The callbuck.
Almost
Alright, there we go.
Fight with caution.
We gotta fear that the grapple. We don't want it to engulf us. But we do want to absorb a curse. And give him a taste of his own medicine. Oh shit.
We must help Jack.
Running low?
With a little upset that kill me. Do. Oh, that could have been horrible.
It's the last of them.
Be safe, guys.
Oh dear, I'm already out of healing. Where did all my potions go? It's going so well. Phase 1.
This doesn't bode well.
Give me your meter.
Watch it carefully.
She should be. Yep. Here comes the flare. Which I could try and absorb, but the timing that is a little strict, so if I fluff up, I'm gonna die. Are you kidding me? No fucking way. I became vulnerable straight as the invul from the finisher ended. That's so damn mean.
It's not over unless we give up. Defenses are shattered.
That looks bad. Heal that before it gets bad.
I'm not going too hard at the moment for us.
Not dead yet.
Oh God.
Say it so.
Getting brutalized so badly now.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I wish the attack didn't come out so fast. Like, the skeletons for some reason have, like... So the most tricky skills to absorb, just because... They're difficult to telegraph. I'm sorry?
Not dead yet.
Huh?
We must help Jack.
How? When?
I got you.
Starting to think this son of a gun is cheating a little bit.
Its defenses are shattered.
Seeing some strange shenanigans.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
It's actually ridiculous how well timed his moves are. With me focusing down the skeletons.
Better match.
Don't worry, we got this. Better tread careful. Getting desperate.
I almost don't even want to tackle the skeletons because they just draw attention from all the area of effect spells this bastard uses.
Does not fear us.
We got this. We got this.
Defenses are shattered.
Fight a full streak like this.
Wrong timing, my part.
Cleanse the poison, quickly.
Might be in big trouble.
Victory is still within reach.
Not good.
We must help Jack.
Not so tough now.
You're done yet.
Don't drink them all at once.
I hate the poison. They're just
Mistakes.
eating through my healing potions. It's no tomorrow. But again, keep forgetting about chakra. That could have probably solved that issue. So I'd play a little patiently.
Almost out of potions.
Be safe.
And I'm still not to phase 1. My god.
That looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
Yeah, I don't know about this, this run. It's got more meters, sure.
Fight with caution.
No healing whatsoever. And then he locks onto me with the grapple. Yeah, but
Isn't over yet, Jack.
may as well let that play out. Alright, listen, you bastard. I'm getting sick of your shit.
Getting desperate.
shattered.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
This doesn't bode well.
Come on, we can do this!
Good.
Stay inside!
You guys have way too much synergy going on between you.
It does not fear us.
We got this!
You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna run after the big man. If I can, you know, lock onto him.
Watch out!
The camera's going a little crazy right now.
Time to mop up.
Let's end this. Cleanse the poison quickly.
I almost broke his guard. I almost broke his guard. Ah. I'm sorry. I might be a little tilted right now because there's such annoying ways to lose a fight that I'm experiencing right now, and it's making me a little upset.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
Better tread carefully. I'm ready. Look better. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try absorbing it. Yep.
Here it comes.
It's super tight of a gap. Starting to think this is not a great class combo. Face Lich.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Hit him like that!
They've overstayed their welcome.
Not done yet.
See, when he's not summoning skeletons, this is much more approachable encounter. I'll leave you alone for now. Putrid round runs out.
Fight with caution.
Oof, that's gonna big ol' attack, Kirk. had to be the sacrificial goat here. Did buy us some precious time.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Be safe, guys.
Right, we're not far off. Let's go make it through. We got one healing on deck. That should pull us through, hopefully.
Watch it carefully!
Not too cocky. Ow. Not sure.
All out. Hey, be safe, guys.
As my companions, soften up anyway. Phew. It was even more of a challenge than I remember, being from the first time we faced off with good old Lich. But we do get another job for Ash. We can become a tyrant. Whatever that means. I don't know, I don't play Final Fantasy. So I suppose our next step would be Mount Gulg and Marilith. And after that we'll wrap up by finding Kraken, which would more or less be the way we naturally progressed through all these fights, through the main story, with a slight difference being originally we took out Marilith first before Lich, which doesn't really matter all that much at this point. Just a little fun fact. Anyhow. Night skill tree, done and dusted. Yuki Kamuri. Swing weapon about, stacking enemies around you, knocking them back. Yeah, we'll get more combo extenders. Probably this is the MP cost of combo abilities. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we got an island away. I guess we're doing Pilgrim then. We could hop back to Marksman, because truth be told, I don't have that much of him left. Like, we kind of picked this up on a whim and then never really went back. Sure. Let's break our usual. A bit of just swapping between two pure melee jobs and offering a little bit of gun toting. I think he just stole one of Jack's previous looks. But then again, Guess can pretty much share the same equipment I do. So it shouldn't come as much as a surprise. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a sword fighter. Hailed by the people as a bringer of light, their hopes rested on this warrior's shoulders. Surely it was the person who would defeat chaos at last. When this warrior touched the darkened fire crystal, it was a revelation. There was no chaos, no enemy to slay. Filled with fury at fools who clung to the belief that all could be right with one stroke of a blade, the warrior despaired. The crystal resonated with the darkness forming in their soul, and from it created a monster. When it does so, the warrior's allies lay dead, and of the warrior no trace remained. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers, consumed by the desire to dispel a foolish fantasy. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. Yo, welcome Frosty. Did you manage to wrap up Dread Delusion yesterday? It was already too late on my end, so I decided to go to bed a little early after a good long session of Divinity, where I'm pretty much getting super close to the end game. Almost wrapped up pretty much the penultimate section before the final stretch, and then I can call it a wrap. Oh no. What was wrong with it? It sure seemed like a fun little RPG. Once upon a time there was a girl who prayed with all her might to become chaos. Perfectly normal behavior for a child growing up. And no one noticed. Not even the suspicious posts on TikTok praising chaos. Very strange indeed. Her prayers weren't answered when she made a deal with certain parties she befriended. It's really the friends at school, huh? So it is. With newly acquired dark crystal in hand, she let her rage devour her. And the instant before death took her, the emotions and darkness gathered within the fire crystal reached out and took her hand. Thus the girl was reborn as Merilith, Fiend the Fire. Ahem. Storytelling aside, it appears the dark crystals are indeed the trigger. I had thought the darkness and emotional energy alone were enough, but only when the torrent of memories, held by one with a powerful will, links their heart to a dark crystal can chaos emerge. Strange to think that while my erstwhile masters fear the notion of chaos, it is by their own hand that they shape the conditions from which it forms. How amusingly awkward for them. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe they did just decide to rush through the release because they figured it took a little too long and people were getting impatient, or they just set a goal for themselves. And, well, you know what happens when you rush projects. Some things just slip past your attention, and you know, some pretty icky stuff comes out. Well, hopefully they decide to patch it. Anyway, how fun do you think it will be if I try to gun down Merilith? I think that's an amazing idea. Yeah, we pretty much just let everyone else focus their attention on her while I just chill back here. Yeah? Play shooting gallery. To be fair, look at all that meter that just went from per gauge. This deals like a ridiculous amount of raw damage. Sure, I might have run on a meter, but
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
oh. Yeah, the moment I run out of bullets, it all falls apart. Just like that, in a matter of seconds. What is Mike responsible for in the game? Is it Constitution?
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
Wiggle your toes. No, we're in for it now. Got this. We got this.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Usher it to the other side. Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Guys, can you like buy me some time here?
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Better try something different.
You mustn't drink that much water.
Hey, be safe, guys.
As long as I can just avoid getting hit. Yeah, I know. Easier said than done. Come on, guys. You were busy.
Not dead yet.
We must help Jack.
All out.
Fight with caution.
We're almost through. Oh shit! Actually did it.
Stop struggling.
I'm genuinely flabbergasted this worked as well as it did. Guess, don't look down at the range classes. Neon the Void Knight. Well, if we do bring you back to the party, I will very much consider making you one. Physical damage, and sometimes you can break doors down. Is that the equivalent of strength in that game? So what, you're trying to say that making like a string build isn't super effective? Oh, I see, so it doesn't really change the outcome much of battles. Is it because of how the system works? Like, what do you feel feels more important to invest points-wise? Just to make fights easier. Explosive blizzard. Shoot a grenade while airborne is an explosion of ice. Seems neat. I do forget about the warrior skill tree. I have to pursue that avenue as well at some point. Right, well, with that, we have Kraken left. He lied in memories of a lost soul, a stranger without a name. The stranger wished above all else to become strong, and to that end trained harder than anyone. Soon their abilities were recognized, and they were hailed as a warrior of light. Given a test of defeating chaos, they sought ever greater power to prove themselves worthy. Given the task of defeating chaos, they sought ever greater power to prove themselves worthy. But the moment they touched the darkened water crystal, an epiphany came. With new knowledge of who they really were, what their true objective was, the purpose of their quest for power was transformed. A futile revelation, it seemed, as monster emerging from the crystal's darkness made a mockery of the stranger's vaunted abilities. Sure is a longer paragraph compared to the Argot exposition. As death embraced them, they cursed their weakness, envious as they were of those who possess true power. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, consumed by jealousy and tormented by its failure. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. So what you're saying, Dread Delusion suffers from a bit of Demon Souls syndrome, where you want to pursue magic. Not only because it's more fun, but it's actually more efficient. Were those mandatory charisma checks or purely optional, just to get a different outcome from the game? The Fiend of Water. In a previous loop, he told me that unlike the others, he was a mere commoner, or its equivalent. Perhaps some arcane social intricacies up there I dare not theorize about are to blame. But from when I saw him, his abilities only put him on equal footing with the other strangers. Still, he persisted in debasing himself. Now, for a man beguiled by strength like him, having such a prime specimen of pure power always near at hand must have contributed to his inferiority complex. Just like me. Just like me, always comparing himself to others. Always dismissing his own capabilities. Then again, it must be hard to see your own worth when your peers are prodigies too. About that prodigy part, but sure, I'll take it. That must have fueled the resentment he drowned in as he lay dying, and would trigger his transformation to Kraken, Fiend of Water. Ironically, this very transformation is what proves beyond doubt that he is the equal of any of his peers. Yeah, that sucks when you have so much cool content that you don't get to see because you have the wrong build. See, that's kind of a problem I have with a lot of RPGs, where there is this constant FOMO that I'm just gonna miss out on some extra stuff, and I always have, by principle, a guide on deck, just to make sure I don't. But the thing is, in many of those instances, all you have to do is just watch out and know the prerequisites. You don't really need skills or any specific character builds to get you through, unless it's some super specific scenarios. So, yeah, not a big fan of that kind of game design. Speaking of charisma checks, though, Divinity has an awful negotiation system. You want to know how it works? It's rock, paper, scissors. And there's no rhyme and reason, as far as I can tell, on how you even change the outcome besides pure RNG. Like, the more points you put in, say, persuasion will give you more points on this bar that gradually fills up the more successful guesses you have on the rock, paper, scissors. But I felt like the results are still beyond your comprehension. Like, there's no way of predicting what's going to be the proper choice. You just have to reload saves if you start failing. It helps a little bit, but not really worth wasting your points. If anything, you might want to have some items on deck that increase your diplomacy stats. But nah, raw character points, you're better off saving that for something more worthwhile. So yeah, Kraken.
Time for a change.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
That worked.
What a pitiful existence.
Just gonna shoot here, you know.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting that.
Beautiful. Phase 1 without a single hit. On me, that is. Easiest job level up of whole time.
Here it comes.
Your defenses falter.
It's fine because I'm doing a decent job avoiding his attacks anyway. It doesn't launch forward to you as often as Mallow does, or send projectiles, which helps a lot. See, we almost got him down already. No, don't get knocked down just yet, brother. We've got a boss here to finish.
I have my limits.
You. I'm not mad. Just a little upset. That being said, though, very scummy of this guy.
Better tread careful.
Might have been our match.
Victory is still within reach.
Kinda sucks that I have to go melee when I run out of juice, but it is what it is. See, now that I fluffed up the first attempt, this is gonna be a continuous streak of several embarrassing losses.
Allow me. I've only just begun.
We got this!
Which might be a little too far. Yep.
Must help Jack.
Here we go. That's right. We're playing this like Revenant now. Consider this my prep work for the inevitable collab with Frosty. Also, what the hell is going on with this boss? Did we just unlock him? I think we did.
Usher it to the other side.
He just had a no thoughts had empty moment. Hey, I'll take that victory. You gotta love it, man. Ain't nothing wrong about a little bit of cheese. In fact, I love cheese in many shapes and forms. Cheese was the goat when I was going for a more strict diet last year. Now I'm proud to state that I almost made it a month without sweets. I've definitely cut out on a lot of unnecessary gorging on food. I managed to balance out meals more often. So, like I'll have a dinner more generous on carbs, and that easily just carries me through the entirety of the day. Because at work I'll just like eat some protein puddings and the like. So I'm hoping that after this bulking up period that we're doing right now, which will probably end within the next month, the cutting phase will go much smoother. So I managed to lose some of that excess belly fat while preserving the muscles. Da-da-da-da-da. Hunter unlocked. Pierce your enemy's resistances, exploit their weaknesses with multiple attacks. Hunters can use Analyze with RT. What is this? Is this an SMT now? Each hit made while Analyze is active increases the effect stack, bypassing enemy resistances and making weaknesses easier to exploit with each stack. Using the command ability Barrage makes it easy to rack up hits, so be sure to use this synergistic skill. That's an adjective, rather adverb. I haven't seen before. Well, I guess we're going Hunter then. So yeah, we'll leave allies. I mean, it's RT by default. I think. How do we want to get about this? I might put it here, and then after the second hit, we'll do Earth Shot. Maybe I can't do Earth Shot because I don't have the weapon for it. Oh well, we'll leave it there, regardless. Charge bullets can go here, because why not? I have no idea what I'm doing anyway. Rapid cancel. Sound like some advanced fighting game strats here at the press of a button. It really is. It really is just a macro to cancel out ongoing attacks. Wow. This simple mode propaganda spreading all across video games now. Going for the Redditor look, I see. Oh, wait, while we're here... You got a new job, right? Yes, sir, you can be a ninja now. So, off you go. I like that it's a cartoonish shade of purple, too. Like she belonged in one of those old Looney Tunes episodes. Okay, with that being said, we're ready to move on to the next main mission. Schemes of the past. With every last fiend defeated, and the light of all 4 crystals restored, Jack and the others expect their hunger to slay chaos to recede. And yet, it burns as strong as ever. The party returns to Cornelia to report their victory over the fiends, but to their dismay, find that the people are frightened of the changes wrought to their world and read harsh words. Wait for it. And criticism upon the triumphant warriors. The party presses on to the castle, but in the midst of their report, a breathless messenger rushes in to tell them that Captain Bickey, his pirates, and a horde of monsters are ravaging the city. The party confronts the darkness corrupted Bickey, and after bloodshed, he regains his senses. Too late to save him, however. With his last breath, he tells Jack and the others to follow... Do you just hate jump cuts? To find Astos. A rush of wings, and the party watches a cloud of the creatures flying off towards a tower that seemed to have appeared as if overnight. Jack and his allies resolve to meet with Astos and set off after their winged guides. The Ancient Tower. The facility they sent here this time is a Tower of Legend in Dimension 11. It is filled with a great machine, it is said, from which a singularity can be woken that can reshape the very laws of the cosmos. If that is indeed true, then I do not doubt it can be used to accelerate the formation of darkness and usher in the apocalypse. While the wailing moans of despair do not yet echo full in the air, the time is not yet ripe to open the gates of Armageddon. But with my subtle guidance, I do not expect the advent of true despair to be far off. These are surprisingly friendly-looking
Follow
bats.
the bats, and we'll find Astos.
Seems so.
You know, I was gonna say, just from looking at the exterior of this
I
tower,
have no memory of this place. White walls, white
but now
floors.
that I get a good look at it
Honestly, I find
inside,
it unsettling.
Well, we're here, and we have a job to do.
I know that.
something
Let's find Astos.
very Morrowind-esque about this design. Also, a little heavy on the frame rate, because it is a little laggy here. Some explicit reason.
We got company.
More trash to dispose of.
Oh yeah, there's a very strange slowdown happening here.
What's wrong? Keep it together. Here it comes.
Whoops.
Good.
What is this thing?
Just keep hitting them. This is the
Usher it to the other side. Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. It does not fear us.
Don't worry. We got this. Right there.
Yep. Zero clue what's happening with the game right now.
Nice try.
Easy as pie. A foregone
I did notice I
conclusion.
had some slowdown on my OBS when I started the stream, but only like the little bit of lag you get on your display bars when you check the audio. Didn't really seem to affect the stream per se, and I'm not really dropping frames on the software's end, as far as I can tell. So I'm gonna assume. Well, I did disable Windows updates. That's the thing in the background, so it's not that like the culprit.
Watch it carefully.
I'm gonna say there's some strange things happening in the game right now.
That looks bad.
Oh,
Jack!
why do these bats hurt so much? Actually, give me a sec. Maybe I should try restarting the game. I wonder if that will help. Not really do as much in terms of progress. Yeah, what's up, Golan? How you doing, buddy? What's new with you? Okay, let me see what's going on actually in the background. So I'll just bring this up here so you have this little screen to look at. I check the old task manager, which I haven't really done on this PC yet. Definitely seems to be checking away at my CPU all that much. Like there's OBS. There's this process right here. They don't know what's really doing. See if I can cut away with it and maybe it'll release some weight on my PC. Maybe? It sure is looking that way, Golden. Sure is, my friend. How's the racing circuit been treating you, pal? Not much. I just noticed a little bit of lag happening in this new mission that we reached. So I wanted to restart the game and see if that's got anything to do with it. Yeah, I did hear it gets a little funky at times, and even on a super high-end PC, people have reported problems, so... Oh, there we go. It's actually a lot better now. Yeah, maybe I did free some processing power from closing down a faulty process. Whatever.
There you are. This'll be a breeze.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
To weigh in on what you just said, Golden. Zenshin, who is currently attending Combo Breaker, went into some tournaments dressed as Admiral Jackie in his Fist of Fire appearance, and some commentators had no idea who he was cosplaying as, and they assumed it was a Gundam character. Then again, in their defense, it takes a little bit of Kusoge knowledge to even know Fists of Fire existence. That being said, you should totally play Fists of Fire because it's a damn fun fighting game. I wish I could have gone to Combo Breaker just to see Lilfer again and meet some of the boys. They haven't had the chance to see in person yet, but well, you know,
time to go to
work and whatnot. It's a little tricky getting this many overseas trips into your schedule.
Watch it carefully.
I am hoping to see Japan sometime later this year. Just hop out for 2 weeks, get a proper tour of the most noteworthy areas for tourists to visit, like Tokyo and Kyoto. I actually do have a friend from on the server I'm in that lives near Tokyo with his family, so I'm sure he'd be happy to meet me, show me a little bit around the area, and just come and chill. You know what? Fair point, Frosty. It's all fun and games until Moo Master picks Kimari because he's an absolute degenerate.
There you are. I don't stand a chance.
Me? I'm more of a... What was the purple Jackie's name again? It's not Drunken Emerald Jackie, it's... He has a very specific name that I'm kind of blanking on at the moment.
We're in for it now.
It's not quite Dragon Ball Jackie because that's a stupid move where he does summon the Dragon Balls. Basically. Also, say what you will, but Mysterious Lion, he is a Slepton top tier. No, I'm totally not coping. I'm not spreading misinformation on the internet. You know what? We should totally play Fist of Fire sometime. I haven't really downloaded Fight Kit yet on this PC, but that will give me a good excuse as any. Also, I'm totally down for more ABK.
Careful. This place seems liable to fall apart any minute. Typical with any involvement.
This bat just locked onto me. What the? Do they home in on you?
You mustn't drink them like water.
Be safe, guys.
How are they so accurate?
Alright.
I think we're gonna have to go Samurai for the time being, because oh boy. These guys are annoying.
Last of them.
Fight with caution.
What? Please. So much going on right now. I get a little bit of breathing room here.
Go to Jet A!
Thanks for the skill, I guess. So we got steamrolled. It's one encounter. And oh boy, we still got a lot more to go through.
Exploit that weakness, Jack!
Go! Secret wall.
Treasure ahead.
Haven't seen one of these in a little while.
This one's mine.
Seems like a teleporter pod. And I guess we made a shortcut. Did we? Is this the way we usually came from? It seems so. Yeah.
Whew. The course of our journey is up to you, Jack.
So now if we run up the stairs this way, because, well, with basically the equivalent of 1 HP, I think we're gonna make it super far. Could just run past Atlantis and you're here.
I gotta slow down.
Every room looks the same to me. Easy to get lost.
Not if you pay attention. There are differences. Time for a change.
I think I'm gonna stand back here, guys.
We're safe.
Okay, maybe not
now.
in the
I
teleporter.
could keep going.
It's a part of the plan. It's a loose cannon anyway. That's why they dropped me off the force. Who would have thought bats would be weak to bullets?
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Here. You're really living on the edge right about now.
Almost out of
What can you do?
potions.
Fight with caution. Ah, treasure.
This is the way you have to go, regardless. Oh shit. Oh boy. Looking forward to finding all these guys.
I'm not dead yet.
We must hunt
I'm
Jack.
gonna take a bit of a risk here. By which you mean one further up ahead. Let's see if I can hit the next cubicles. Can. A lucky gamble. Sure. Jump onto your gun before unleashing a piercing shot. Just straight up at the execution. And weakness break damage dealt. Plus 2%, sure. Jump affinity. Burst shot. I like all these possibilities of just styling. You know what's a funny bit of news that I've learned of today? So apparently, Atari has acquired Intellivision, which means the ladder is gonna work under Atari now, and with Atari's blessing, they will be handing distribution of the Amico. Yeah, remember the Amico? That lovely bubble of empty promises, courtesy of Tommy Tallarico. Indeed, he always wins apparently, because now they get proper funding, yet again. Even though they did have before good old Tommy decided to waste all that backer money on expensive offices in Silicon Valley and such. But I'm sure his mom is proud. Surely they wouldn't be where they are without this guiding light. I wonder what that dingus is up to these days, anyway. Is he involved in any project whatsoever, or did he just fizzle out and is living a quiet life somewhere away from prying eyes with his 7 or maybe 9 at this point Guinness records? The number keeps expanding as time marches on. Okay, we're gonna move away from Hunter for a bit, because this is an area super heavy in enemies. We need to get a little close and personal with them.
There you
I expect to be impressed.
Just gonna probably need to put some different abilities. My
What's wrong?
extra slots.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Can't be.
Sure, tanky. Wait, it's let's stitch away would make you Shisui over here. Get Garo instead. Enable this as a buff in the beginning.
More trash to dispose of.
See, that dealt a lot of damage. Horses gauge. They're particularly That being said, this is an awesome move. Pretty much one-shots.
So, what now?
Weaker mobs.
See anything following us?
Thank you for that. I'll die. You know, that announcement about a new Doom game being shown
Enemy spotted.
at the Xbox Showcase at Summer Games Fest, that alone has me super hyped for the event now. I'm genuinely curious what kind of direction they'll take the series now.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Like, the more medieval setting alone has my interest peaked. If that means it's gonna lean more into like what id Software wanted Quake to be more in the beginning, or like a more Heretic / Hexen spin, I'm all about that.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
Wow, rude.
Running low?
Fight with caution.
That was rough.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
This door's mocking us, daring us to find an answer to its riddle.
In that case, we're gonna have to find ourselves a key. What are you saying in regard to this rumor? Like, people are upset that's going in a different direction?
You think this key will unlock that door?
You've heard of Lufenia, Neon?
It's a fairy tale, right?
That's-
Everyone's heard of it. The stories say it started as a
That's
tiny
a rather
village.
ridiculous claim,
Looked down upon by the
considering
great kingdom of
the
Cornelia.
settings Doom
There was
Eternal
some
has
sorcery or
already
science. It soon overshadowed its
introduced,
neighbor.
which are
It prospered.
much
Thanks to
more
strange devices that served without question.
medieval
Fearsome
fantasy in
instruments of
nature
war. Conflict
than what
broke
we've
out
seen
between the
in
nations,
the
and continues
2016
seemingly without end.
iteration. So they were already kind of slowly nudging in the modern Doom games
I don't stand a
into
chance.
that kind of atmosphere, and it really didn't bother me much. If anything, it was welcome change of scenery, I think. It's like I said during the Heretic streams, we just didn't get all that many games. Well, first-person shooters specifically. Setting that kind of tone, so now the industry recognizing that, hey, this is a lot of untapped potential that we have on our hands here. I'm all about this new era, and I'm excited that even Doom is recognizing the need.
Let's go.
It's gonna be a breeze. Feel that before it gets
Boy.
bad.
Classic Marlboro.
Got other attacks.
Smoking is bad for you because it will cause a diseased and a muted effect.
You mustn't
Not that I
drink
never
from my
smoked,
water.
but that's what I
I'm
imagine.
jonesing for some
Actually,
potions.
huffing cigarette smoke is like. Really? You're upset by Hayden? He's on the right character. If anything, I particularly liked him in 2016, where it was pretty much one of the main plot points moving things onward. Though I did find him to be just kind of shoved in for Eternal. Like, he just appears late game out of nowhere with no good explanation for it. Like, I guess it makes sense, but it didn't feel
Didn't people back in the
natural.
day think better to do than build traps?
He's bet so much. Look at him just latching onto you.
Good.
We must help Jack. That looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
The mission
Great.
isn't over yet, Jack.
Ugh.
Enemy spotted.
Sure sucks
Time to
when
go
you
to
don't
work.
have a class that deals more easily with loads of enemies in your case. Yeah, he wanted to grill those demons alive. Which, can you blame him? You see what they did to her.
Hear us.
Can't trust those guys. Can't leave them unattended for 5 minutes before they burn everything to a crisp.
Jack! Jack!
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this stage just having a shitload of mobs scattered about.
We got company. Come on, follow me.
Guess we don't really have to do all this again. Just run us to where we were.
Kind of better match.
We got this!
Why did you guys bring everything with you here? Like, holy shit, these are some dedicated mobs.
Now then. What should we do now?
These bats are so freaking annoying. Like, they'll spam supersonic waves and then abuse Leech. It's so easy to get knocked out of every single attack string you try to do.
Okay.
See, personally, I don't mind storytelling in my first-person shooters. Although, at the end of the day, it's not like an RPG, where you need a good mix of both gameplay and a solid plot to make the most out of the product. With FPSs, it's more like a cherry on top. Like, yeah, it's nice that there's like a certain explanation for why things are happening, why you should care for these people, but at the end of the day, it's really the gunplay, first and foremost, what defines a good shooter. And yeah,
What's
like
the plan? Search for another route?
people remember
Jump
Doom,
down the scary hole?
classic Doom, to this day and age, but what do they remember about the plot point of Doom? That you're just a guy that's stopping a demon invasion. And that's it. That's all you need to know, really. You don't need, like, intricate storylines and twists and turns, tales of betrayal and friendships being made on the battlefield. No, you just there to kill things. Be an absolute badass about it. Yeah, that's a fair point. I haven't really seen the new games modded at any capacity. Maybe the engine itself isn't that easy to take advantage of.
I'm not dead yet.
Say it so! Your defenses falter.
Jak 2? There's a fairy tale that is well known. A story of heroes who wield the holy power of light to banish the vile darkness. The people hail them as saviors, sharing them with honor and affection and giving them a noble appellation. The Warriors of Light. Of course, it's a load of hogwash. A fable cooked up by ignorant fools who cling to idiotic fantasies while remaining blind to reality. I've seen the story played out 1,000 times, and it bores me. The dim-witted masses throw themselves into a frenzy of hope. When their impossible expectations are not met, they sink into the depths of despair. What follows is condemnation, hatred, and inevitable betrayal. True nature of man. Pretty thing, isn't it? Yet despite all this, my dear friend still wishes to protect this world. Though, no, that is misleading. Salvation is a mere side effect. What he does is not for the sake of some noble ideal. No, his motivations are pure. Hatred and rage. See, Jak and Doomguy would get along well because
Are you keeping track of your potions?
they are a man with a cause. And they live explicitly for it. No distractions.
That's all of them.
We must do better next time.
To be fair, I don't think the new gen Doom and Thomas even need any mods per se. Like, the games are fine as they are. Like, maybe if you look into the coding, you'd find some ways to optimize the game performances and include some quality of life changes, but I can't really think of the top of my head of any significant alterations that would need to be made.
Is that a smile on your face?
Which makes it a whole different scope than your usual Bethesda title, where you're pretty much going in knowing full well that you're gonna have to mod the game to some extent to make it enjoyable. And with that in mind, I am aware of the Star Wars overall for Starfield, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of fun. Like, playing as the Mandalorian actually seems like a cool idea. I wonder how much of the vanilla game I will be able to get through before the urge to introduce some significant changes to the game structure.
I never finished my story about the Lufenians.
Would finally
There's
take
not much
over.
left. Cornelia was populous and strong, yet year after year they lost ground to Lufenia. It was then, when the Cornelians, weary of war and on the verge of breaking, that without any warning, Lufenia vanished.
Vanished?
Poof. The stories say no trace of their civilization remained.
No way.
Don't look at me. It's just an old legend. No one knows how much of it is true.
It's all very interesting, but I would like to point your attention to the little green guy over there. It was gonna be a problem if we decide to fight him.
There you
More trash to dispose of.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
A foregone conclusion.
Although maybe, if I hit him with Garou, that could make it a whole lot bearable. I don't want to risk it without Shake nearby. We've had enough Tomberries to know that you can't really look down upon them. Oh boy. I think I didn't just barge in there immediately. Yeah, if anything, we wanna...
Another locked door? Just how obsessed were they with security?
We wanna hit this Shake one first. I'm gonna take the time to explore the map a little bit.
A nuisance. I don't stand a chance.
That was quick.
On to the next battle.
Enemy spotted. Time to go to
Wow, that,
Easy as pie!
that even
Next.
straight up killed Malboro.
Now we should be able to unlock that door.
Ridiculously powerful move. Yeah, I'm all about it. The Sixth Dark Crystal. When a strong-willed bearer of a Dark Crystal merges with the tenebrous emotions of the world, it is a gamble whether or not they can withstand the transformation into fiend. Curious though, I may be able to learn the answer to this question. Whether or not she could endure this process remains a mystery for now. Then again, it is unlikely she would ever suffer herself to be joined in any way to the darkness. Even still, to achieve the future my dear friend so desperately seeks, this very scenario must come to pass. She's the final piece of the puzzle, and perhaps even the most potent of them all. Oh, Nexus is a tab for 2 mods. I have to check that.
Yeah, we get it. Need another.
Absolute zero mercy.
Let's see what's inside.
For the sketch war.
It's not budging.
This must mean there's another key. And another door. A sign this is the wrong way, perhaps.
Looks like not getting anywhere through. Gotta tackling these doors first. Should probably start working towards that goal. Like this one here.
Excellent. It's open.
I want to kill that Tonberry here. I wonder if he has anything important on him. Of course, he won't even let me. So much is used. A good combo.
That was rough.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Look at all this Titus effect that still got me in the end. Well, not really worth it, but at least we know. Oh yeah, since we are conversing about first-person shooters, the latest Humble bundle must grab. Like, I would say this much: Humble has been on a roll when it comes to these offers lately, especially if you're an FPS fan. This one's got a lot of good grabs, including Turok 3, which came out like half a year ago only.
What is this? Some sort of crystal?
And no, but we're gonna smash it. At least interact with it. Did something. I'm not sure, but I may have missed one along the way. Which I hope is not the case, but I have to
Cornelians often say
run
that
back.
things they can't explain were left behind by Lufenia.
This tower just popped out of nowhere. So it's more of a gift than a leftover?
Worst gift I've ever seen.
We do have an ogre friend
Trapping us in a
over
room
here.
with a bloodthirsty monster? Someone in Lufenia had a serious sadistic streak.
Testing us. Just bastards. This one's got some teeth. Sophia, get up! Time to go wild, Jen. No way! Jack! Can't be.
Well, so much for that. We weren't too far behind, Mr. Ogre.
A formidable opponent.
Out of focus. Here it comes!
This doesn't bode well.
Come on, we'll do this!
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Yep. It sure had to smack me in the face just before I was able to unleash Garou. Oh dear. Not too crazy about this samurai class. We're definitely moving on to Breaker. Once I log that.
Be vigilant.
I'll make it regret facing us. Might be in big trouble. Just keep hitting them. Damn it.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Sending him that move does require the proper environment for it. I'm starting to notice.
Finally, a challenge.
This will be trying.
Nice! Now we're talking! This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless...
Come on. I was blocking that time. What's this particular ogre so relentless? What did I ever do to the guy?
Finally, a challenge. Stay cool, Ted.
Oh wow, that like nothing.
Watch it carefully! It does not fear us. We got this. We got this.
Finally.
Second crystal activated.
Aren't we done yet?
That device appears to be linked to this crystal.
Yeah, but it's not fully lit up yet.
Experience tells me there are more crystals for us to find. Let's start looking.
Well, we got 2 rings activated out of 3 apparently.
Another key.
Would this be the final one, please?
Maintenance key. We happen to be missing that one. Oh, that is super convenient. Thank you.
Feels
Appreciate
as if there's a locked door around every corner. They must
the game
really
not
want to
wasting
keep
time in that
secrets.
regard.
was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
It appears they've all activated. Let's investigate.
Okay.
I'm getting frank, this is kind of a whatever mission. There's not really a whole lot going on, and the scenery is honestly rather bland. It quickly loses its charm that you have from the initial inspection. Hopefully we'll be done soon, considering that we did activate all the crystals.
My instincts are telling me we'll find Astos behind this door. Think I'm right?
All I know is there's a powerful darkness in there.
Oh dear. Then we'll have to go in with our weapons drawn.
You make it sound like you're excited for us to come in. I can get behind that. Speaking of, we should be nearing the end of our journey as samurai. Frankly, we want that here. That seems like a great move. And now, onto the mystery door. What if it's Astos, but he's evil?
Over here, Scruffy!
Oh, actually, we get to fight the mech.
Play with us.
There's a big boy. Iron Giant. Unless I remember him from the movie.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Conventional, but deadly.
That guy will easily break your guard.
Does not fear us. Come on, we can do this.
We probably want to stick more to the skill we just acquired. Either that, or we could try, you know, try and trust it exploit. This Colossus will attack with a Titan blade imbued with elemental power. The weight and power of it is such that it can break through your defenses and inflict you with vulnerability in one blow. That being said, most of its attacks are lumbering and slow, making it relatively easy to evade or soul shield. Using library to recover your breakage and avoiding letting it catch and break you is an effective strategy against the smell monster. The enough damage to its arms will stagger it for a short while, opening up to a heavy counterattack. Or, you know, you could just shoot it till it dies.
Getting desperate.
Swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Conventional, but deadly.
Oh shit.
We're in for it now.
He cut up to me.
Still within reach.
He knew what was up. It is working though, in the sense that I am more easily breaking his guard. It's just a question of staying far enough to take advantage of it.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Steel and swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Might be in big trouble.
Victory is still within reach.
Yep, keep busy, guys.
Desperate.
Your defenses falter.
To my credit, I did try to sort that ability.
Your mission isn't over.
Oh, come on! I was gently pressing the block button. Then again, that might have been unblockable.
Watch it carefully. Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible.
Whoops. That one's on me. Right. I'm gonna do a little swapperoo. Namely, we want Ricochet here, preferably, instead of Analyze. Or what I could also place instead of Ricochet is Eagle Eye, the new one we got. Might be a little more efficient. Nice. Well, touch all of that. Filtered in less than 10 seconds.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up.
It's really doesn't give me any breathing room whatsoever. Christ almighty. Straight up went for the kill.
Watch it carefully.
Oh, I can't really go sniper mode from any of these.
Swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious
Yeah,
weaponry
that
possible.
sucks.
This sucks.
Well and truly, Jack. I'm gonna have to put Ricochet back in here.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Here it comes.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient techniques of Syria.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
This might not work out so well, after all.
All right.
Problem is, his attacks reach so far, he don't have time. Get away.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Find a better match.
Just keep hitting them.
That's much better.
Watch it carefully.
Almost got him.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Taste of your own medicine, chum.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Holy shit.
Your defenses falter.
Bro may have lost his legs, but not the will to fight. Yo, this face is actually rad.
Not looking good in the potion department.
Fight with caution.
He is putting up a
Whether
mad
powered by
fight.
ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Don't think I'm gonna survive this instance.
Your mission
Yep.
isn't over yet, Jack.
Maybe if I was able to absorb a bolt, but well. At least we got pretty far in.
That looks bad.
Can actually avoid well, these attacks by just sitting behind him.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional.
It's actually pretty funny how scheme behind this fool is working super well.
Over unless we give up.
Yep, that's phase one.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
It's just a mindless beast driven by darkness.
Here we go.
Let's put it out of its misery.
discharge. Yep. Let's kill Kev.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt. Powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Oh, no you don't.
Good.
Shit, that's got a strict parry window. What? That was an attack? I thought he got rolled over by a party, but no. That's unfortunate, to say the least.
That looks bad.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weapons. Conventional, but deadly.
We're in for it now.
Victory is still within reach.
So this phase I'm not too much worried about anymore. We figured out the easy way to get around our friend. Mr. Giant.
Not over unless we give up.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Here we go, another spin route.
Let's go. Do this.
You'll do as much damage as I expected it to.
Powered by ancient technology or dark energy.
It's already
It has
pretty
overstayed
far
its
down.
welcome.
Her voice.
Let's shut it down already.
Play your cards right. Get him, guys. So close.
Our defenses falter.
I'm not dead yet.
There we go. Now for the killing blow. Really, if this story takes a turn where Astos hasn't betrayed us in some capacity, I'll be impressed. Because it sure seemed like it was gonna go down that path a couple times, and
your memories
it
will
would
be
have
stored
been
in this device. Be sure to
very,
bring it back.
very predictable.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
There he is, just taking a little nap.
I think he's alright.
You barely weigh a thing.
The crystal stopped working. That must mean its storage is full. Yeah, I knew that. But then, who's that person? The one that gave me this thing in the first place.
What does it all mean?
What was that white room? Where did I come from?
Got some explaining to do, Baku.
This isn't like you. Are you sure you want to know?
We're strangers. That means two things. One, we're strangers to this world, and two, we're strangers to ourselves.
Not remembering who we are.
So that's what
lets us fight
Strangers
without
in
fear or
Paradise
hesitation.
means.
It's a mercy to forget. Those were your words, Jack.
Oh, seriously, it's way more on the nose than you would expect.
It doesn't matter. In the end, there are no answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, same.
You know I don't.
Perhaps Astos can shed light on our questions.
Seeing you again truly does bring a smile to my face.
Sure. After this encounter, I'm down for some glorious exposition. Lay it down on me, chum. As everyone stirs expectantly.
Let's hear what Astos has to say. That's why we're here.
There's no mercy in forgetting, no matter what you think. It's time to face your past, Jack.
What do you think Astos was up to here?
You seemed confused, but that's to be expected. It'll all make sense in time.
Okay, hear me out. I know there's like actual layers to the plot in this game. Like, haha, funny man wants to slay chaos, sure. That's surface level. Everyone is aware of that. But what if this game actually had a moral? It's trying to teach about the importance of actually remembering who you are and what you stand for. There will be both unexpected, but also just genuinely wholesome.
Oh, thanks for saving me. I'm in your debt.
What were you doing here?
My eternal duty, as it were. Monitoring the darkness. Keeping track of it.
Details. And fast. Or I'll get mad.
You can't see under the helmet, but he's already seething.
But first, I need a little favor. Step outside, and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air. A fresh new look for the neighborhood. The place is rife with monsters born from chaos. Give them the old one too, then we'll talk. Oh, and if you see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you? Ideally before they spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
Heavens, no. You forget this is simply what you wanted from me. Now, I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me.
The guy genuinely looks like he
Toodles.
just woke up from 12 hours of sleep.
Forget him. We're leaving.
And is still doozy. Frankly, highly relatable of a scenario. Anyway, back in Cornelia.
That way?
mission Remembering Home. Zero memories the rebel at Sunken Shrine. Oh, this is a little outside of our scope for the time being, so let's distribute our points first. And then move on to the other side gate. But now, Liberator, or, well, Breaker, sorry. Forgive a different skill tree there. Expert jobs. Expert jobs boast highly unique job actions whose true value only becomes clear once they are customized. Through expert jobs, you can combine various jobs and equipment to create your own personal style of play. Lay all your enemies to the sword with Zantetsuken. Breaker accesses the Zantetsuken, an ability which summons a colossal blade to devastate your foes. Enemies broken or brought to 0 HP by this attack will be finished with a Soul Burst. Not gonna lie. That sounds great. So we're gonna waste no time. Pick Breaker. What do we even have? To experience this skill tree eventually. So this is like the top layer. We can't really move on to any more jobs. Do get some pretty sick looking moves. Once you progress further down the tree. Right, what do we have in terms of combos? Pretty much. Well, we've already seen. I'm gonna do Zantetsuken here for now. Damn. Check out this snazzy fit. It's always important to do a fit check before carrying on. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a stranger who lost her life in a sunken shrine. She stood before the water crystal, the crystal so many had prayed would one day be restored. She had her misgivings. Her duty was to destroy chaos, not waste time with crystals. Yet here she stood, moved to action as she was by the people's prayers. But on this day, no wishes were granted. No hopes answered. Monsters had snuck upon her as she pondered unaware. An instant, her life was snuffed out. Now, the spirit of the stranger lingers here, consumed by hatred for the monsters who murdered it. It suffers, desperately hoping someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. Most likely, we're gonna have to backtrack, which is pretty much the typical procedure with these optional quests.
Walk in the park. Come on, but watch yourselves.
Got a little monster hunt. wonder how far we'll have to go back. We're pretty much working our way from the boss arena. But this does mean that all the paths we've unlocked in the main mission should now automatically be available to us.
Enemy spotted.
More trash to dispose of.
Here it comes! Watch out!
You need to try something else.
Hit him hard!
Nice! This one's got some teeth.
Come on, you can do this!
We're gonna need a little more leader before I assess how much of an upgrade this profession is that we're currently sporting.
We got company.
Then again, I'll probably save that until we actually get more skills and can make the most out of Breaker.
This looks good.
Let's take it.
It's gonna hurt.
Santetsuken is definitely one of those follow-ups you want to leave until an enemy is, well, almost dead anyway. So then you have to bother with the button prompt for soul breaking.
We survived.
A win is a win.
I wonder how much of the facility is actually gonna let me explore. So there's a lot of treasure chests you can pick up if you go out of your way. Check all the optional
Let's
paths.
see what's inside.
What a thrill. Speaking of Kojima,
More of those cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
I can't help but think someone really needs to press George Miller to prompt Kojima into working a new Mad Max game. Look, I know that Kojima currently has a lot on his plate. They're in the middle of developing Death Stranding 2. And they've got a horror way. And they've got a horror game underway too. But come on, man. Like, he's the guy perfect for the job. Like, you won't find a greater, basically Western boo than Hideo Kojima. Plus, he's pretty much got the green light from the Mad Max man himself What more of a development do you need? I was a little surprised to learn that there already does exist a Mad Max game which came out, well, almost 10 years ago at this point, because I don't remember hearing about it much. Maybe it just slipped under my radar. I've seen a little bit of footage from it. It honestly doesn't look bad. But it's kind of hilarious that while being developed by a different team, it still uses the Arkham games combat system somehow. Which begs the question, did Warner Brothers make that like an established format for their games at the time? Like, they just ask Rocksteady, whoever originally made the blueprint for that kind of combat flow, and they just passed it on to all of their subsidiaries? Because all the Arkham games have it. That Mad Max game has it. The Monolith Middle-earth games have it, which is also kind of mind-blowing when you think about it. I mean, it does work. Like, it's a genuinely decent system. So I can't say I'm fully surprised with them just milking it for what it's worth.
Here we are.
Oh. We finally hit a roadblock. That's right. Can't pick any more items. And yes, I did make sure to clean up some inventory space. Even then, you can't really, you know, run away from the inevitable inventory management. Oh, it will come to bite you in the ass. One way or another. Just gonna get some items. I think just about enough to make it through this mission. Because, yeah, we're already going on for 3 hours, so I think we'll finish this one. Then I'll call it leave the other main story bits for another session. Have to go through here? Not sure, really.
Your defenses falter.
Jack! This suck.
Mistakes were made. I totally skipped past that burrow. And
boy. Keep your
Gaiga's
composure.
apparently our objective.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
That one looks tough.
This will be trying.
You know, it's very nice of you guys to stick together in one place. It helps a lot, you know. Sophia the Breaker. Wait, so you cannot have the same job I do, currently. Interesting. In fact, how are you doing? Siege. Almost maxed it out. So we could totally have another Breaker in a group if I decided that's it's appropriate. What I'm wondering is, do I want to bring back any of the other guys in the group? What does Neon have again? '29 level Red Mage, but we could have a Void Knight in our group. And to be fair, I like this lineup. You two have almost matching wardrobes. Some slight differences, but in fact, all of you do. We don't anymore, but holy shit, look at this glow up on Jack. Sure, we'll try out this lineup. Maybe once Sophia mixes out Sage, we'll bring Ash to the main party. Okay, what's next for us to do? What did Estus want us to accomplish? Remembering home. In the tower, Jack and his allies find Estus being assailed by a giant mane of iron. Defeating it summons another rush of black mist, and though Jack holds up his dark crystal to ward it off, the crystal seems to no longer function. The five warriors are engulfed by darkness and once again glimpse the past. Jack is troubled. Understandably so. A lot of strange happenings have occurred. He understands that the vision of the past implies that his dark crystal no longer functions. But more troubling still is his past itself. The more he sees of it, the more questions he has. Was that white room? Where is it? And where did he come from? He presses his allies for answers, but none are forthcoming. Meanwhile, Estus, his life saved by the group's effort, offers his sincere thanks. He tells them to go to the newly appeared castle, then takes his abrupt leave. Jack and his allies, without any other leads, head to this castle. This twin-headed skyscraper once played host to a crystal, and as such contains the technology needed to control its power. I was told that in its origin world, Dimension 15, the crystal was stolen, which was the trigger that allowed darkness to engulf the realm. I have no way of knowing what the fate of that place was, but it appears that Lufenians brainstormed a way to send perfectly measured packages of darkness its way. I suppose they were left with no choice but to abandon the subtler methods they usually prefer.
Lufenia left this behind.
Looks new. Maybe this is a gift.
A tower filled with monsters? They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, and some amazing tech to throw around.
This is our fault. This must be our reward for purifying the crystals.
Don't get all sentimental on me, Jack.
What is it?
That feeling's gone. My drive. My purpose. It's not there anymore.
Oh shit. He's going for a midlife crisis. If no will to hunt chaos, what is there to live for? But we are now in a modern-looking skyscraper, which
Treasure.
I like how this game just finds new and exciting ways to shove in various aesthetics
A barrier.
from
This is vexing.
No off
different
switch.
eras,
But there's gotta be a way to get through.
completely conflicting settings. And the explanation for that? Science. Magical science.
There you go.
I expect to be impressed.
Now's your chance! That fast.
That's all of them.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
This is the one.
Whoa, what is that? Sick looking gun. It is incredibly steampunk in appearance, and I am intrigued.
I can't do this for much longer.
We should rest while we can.
Where do we go from here? I feel like I missed a flight of stairs or something of the sort. Oh, hang on.
So that was generating the barrier.
Astos was looking pretty rough. And not just monster beat me up rough, but something deeper.
Yeah, but good luck getting him to tell you why.
He makes us pay in blood for every question we ask. We're doing his dirty work for him.
So long as his information is good, I consider it a fair trade.
Once again, the voice of reason in this party, Sophia, raises some good points. You know, without all the monsters infesting this building, it will make for pretty good liminal space. With just the hallways alone give that very sorrowful feeling, so familiar to the trend.
Getting desperate.
Like moths to an open flame.
Not an example I want to follow.
That was rough.
Our journey continues.
Now then, we've destroyed the power source, so the barrier should be down.
Hey, Jack, we need to have a talk. Now that our crystals won't protect us from the mist, you're a liability. You depended on yours to keep you safe.
In other words, you'll be forced to do your favorite thing. Reminisce.
Uh-oh. Well, it was nice knowing you, Jack.
Shut up.
Good to know. If anything, my homie's got my back. Ah, alright. Easy now return to our origin point. But now we just have to determine where do we move on from here. Further on. It wants me to move up a floor. Oh, there we go. Let's see this elevator.
Look, cubes!
I'll check it out.
More pilgrim points. This one might just have to double down and go pilgrim for a while. Just because at this rate, might take me a bit until we reach Gambler.
Hey, what are we even doing here?
Killing all the monsters. Duh.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling he knows lots of stuff. Like world affairs, history.
Well, this place is off limits until we clear the other way. Hey, check out this cozy VIP area where you just get around to have a little talk about friends.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Lufinian Log 180258. Over the course of countless experiments, we have determined that the very fact of human existence is the source of chaos phenomena. Though we had hoped to bring all native organisms with us into our glorious future, I strongly urge the removal of any life forms that prove unmanageable. With seemingly perfect timing, Lay's proposal from our extra-planet collaborator seems in line with this suggestion. An official consideration for enacting both ideas in tandem is in progress. Hate to see it, but they're likely considering nuking the planet, from the sounds of it.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Your defenses falter.
Okay.
Okay, horse don't care about bullets. Confirmed.
Time for a change.
You mustn't drink them like water.
We'll have to take it slow.
Okay, we're in for it.
Victory is still within reach.
These guys are tough.
Too much there.
Win is a win.
I would have been very sad if that explosion killed me.
That's the last of them.
Fight with caution.
On the flip side, this is close to where we started. Anyhow, let's think of this. Doesn't look much at that just yet.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Who puts explosive ice barrels in their posh luxury apartments?
All right.
I have 2 potions, so I think I'll carry on for now.
This is the one.
Dead end? But I think there's a way up.
Yeah, the seems right.
Let's get on with it.
Letting him kill himself.
Now I feel
Nice! Down with the old, up with the, us.
Check it out, Jack.
All we had to do was smash a priceless statue.
I don't care about any of that crap.
If it's not chaos, killing chaos, or light and dark, who cares, right?
Wrong. All of that's just background noise. All I care about is...
Finding something to replace that purpose you lost?
You got it. I need a name. Something to kill. I'm nothing without a battle to fight.
I wouldn't say that.
It's a matter of principle. You wouldn't understand.
Perfect to contemplate while admiring the cityscape, which begs the question: how do these buildings tie into our current location? Do they just show up out of nowhere and no one actually lives here? Because you can see there's electricity being fed to them, so they're functional. Truly, very strange predicament.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Go again.
All right, this is the one.
Gosh, what do we want to check away? Year 60, most likely. At this point, we really have level 90 drops happening left and right. How much of this crap is just getting chucked away? For inevitably, my inventory is filled to the brim yet again. So I guess I can make it through this mission. That's all that matters.
So Lufenia sends its refuse here to generate yet more darkness.
Why would they want to make the stuff?
I have the feeling I wouldn't understand, even if someone explained it to me.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Couldn't make it more obvious, could they?
Yeah, and it even comes with guardian monsters. Not very subtle.
This doesn't bode well. Just anyone
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
cooperating with me, Mr. Gygas.
More swings.
Let's end this.
Now, wreck the structure. Because expensive futuristic technology is there for us to smash it to pieces. And to make the rules, simply enforce them.
There. A barrier must have gone down somewhere.
Time for a change.
Jack, you okay?
That drive inside of you was what kept you anchored. Now it's gone. We're worried about you.
But it's not like our job's over. Lufenia's darkness is still out there, growing stronger.
Jed's right for once. Jack, it's fine if you're rattled. Just stay on point. Remember, we got your back.
That's the thank you as they'll get. But, gotta say, I like these little banters between our companions. Just make a splendid job at reminding you that they're a well choreographed team, and everyone knows their role.
Oh, are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
Kogetsu. Slash enemies doing heavy break damage and knocking enemies back. I think I'll do. And we'll place Garo with it. Ooh, indoor garden. Really fancy in here.
All right.
Wow. It's lovely.
Huh. I never pegged you for a nature lover.
You really know how to ruin the moment, huh, Jed?
Right. Quiet time.
That's why he gets all the girls. Ain't that right, Jed?
I feel bad we're trashing this place.
It can be a transient. It's just how things are.
Get everything we need to grab the category. Get someone get that siren, please. I think it's great. I said this a little earlier, but this game does an amazing job of just blending different environments. And the explanation for this is just, we did all of this because science and a little bit of magic.
should be careful.
I think it's really important for a video game to have a good selection of different stages that are distinct from each other. Otherwise you will easily run into the problem of
I think we're safe.
all backgrounds look more or less the same and feel the same.
We're safe for now.
And that's one way to induce boredom real fast. Like even Mortal Shell, which
secret
was
passage.
We'll use this.
all
to
in all, I
get
would
back.
say a blend, Souls-like, at least had some distinction between the few areas
Here we are.
that the game had to offer. Oh my god. No respect for the ladies from these savages. Back to square one. Sadly. I suppose we can just run past all these nuisances.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining. Stay on your
Problem
toes.
is, I really don't want to lure everything after me. It would be horrendous.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
We're safe for now.
I could keep going.
To the other side.
No shouting.
Now's your chance. There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
So much darkness.
Not quite good at this.
Quite a show.
Funny how we can just skip these sequences by blasting the infestation, blocking our path.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Fair point. Is there anything else that we missed? This part? Oh, hold on. It's a ladder.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
This is the one.
That hit the spot.
It's a good way of grinding levels for Hunter. So I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I see. This is just an easier way to skip this whole area if you want to. Fair enough. Alright, let's check this way. What we got? Guess we're using the elevator again.
What do you see in that tower?
No idea. Whatever it was, he's not telling us.
One thing's for certain. We're better off if he doesn't remember where we come from.
All of the chosen ones.
Ah, cubes.
I need a break.
Gonna guess this is our last pit stop before we reach the boss area. Attacks hit multiple times with higher agility, resulting more attacks. That's like a good power up. We'll go here for now. This little branch. Powerful long-range attack that can only be used while weapon is active. Sensitive to mastery. Defends the enemy with defense down. Charging the attack will extend the buff's duration. Yep. Sounds good.
Darkness. Over there.
It's so ugly.
A formidable opponent.
This one will test us.
Oh, wait, I wanna move right to here.
Does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
More of those.
Destroy it. Save some of that monsters.
The rest will be easy.
Damn, 3 at
Keep
once.
your wits about you.
Going a little crazy here.
That was less than ideal.
I can learn from this.
Here we are.
Jack, are you up for this? There's an enemy ahead. I know you sense it.
Dumb question. I can always fight. Especially to get what I want.
Well, never mind what I said. This is the last stop before the boss.
More of those cubes.
We should collect ourselves.
Well, I'm pretty excited to see what kind of boss the game has in stock for us. Who could be awaiting in this modern-looking skyscraper?
A behemoth! Oh. How do I know this thing's name?
You look up in the bestiary. Still. Not what I expected to see, but hey. Wouldn't be the first time we are mixing our sci-fi and fantasy.
We must help Jack.
We can easily make the argument, hey, we already fought a Chimera before, and this is
Powering up.
kind of similar. Well, in a way, you'd be right.
It's not over unless we give up.
It is a lion-like four-legged beast.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
That lightning is relatively easy to dodge.
Your mission isn't over yet.
I'll take it. I at least wanted to see what phase 2 is like. Not to worry. So far, he's not causing too many problems. Behemoth is all muscle, sinew and bone, and uses its weight and strength to bulwark with stunning effect. Its goring horns don't help matters much, and add to that its tail attacks, and you have a recipe for being broken. Time resistance well to avoid being focused down. And don't forget to stay light on your feet. Behemoth isn't just a physical juggernaut, it can also unleash vicious spells such as lightning and meteor. With a might or magic, this beast is truly fighting an opponent. Take a close hard look at your battle sets and strategies, then prepare as best as you can before you challenge this monster. So exactly, we're gonna rush in immediately.
What's that?
For optimal results. Like I said, optimal results.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Stay on your toes.
This is a thing summon.
We're in for it now.
Victory is still within reach.
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Better tread carefully.
You mustn't drink them like water.
We'll have to take it slow. Any potions left?
Fight with caution.
Right, let's go. Phase 2. Oh,
Crystal.
We're not done yet.
the Dragon King?
Our attacks aren't working.
Because you're hitting it at random. Focus on one area and smash those crystals.
God damn. He looks sick. I like how intentionally Jack powered it up.
What's that? Stay on your toes.
Oh, come on. That head soup is so annoying to dodge. Starfall. Or Breaking Blue. I'll take physical damage, please.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Better tread carefully.
That headbutt is so annoying.
Mission
Like,
isn't over yet, Jack.
you have to block it, otherwise it messes you up so badly.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
But two of them break your guard like it's nothing.
Okay. I'm not dead yet.
We must help Jack. This doesn't bode well.
Just keep hitting them.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
I'm gonna say there were a lot of poorly timed opportunities with that attempt.
Your defenses falter.
Here it comes.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I just love how a boss can immediately take you down in two well-timed moves. Round start destruction. Like this.
I'm not dead yet.
We must help Jack.
At this point I just want to kill because it's so... It is so disappointing.
Here it comes. Time for a change.
What if I shoot you instead? How easy is that gonna be?
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Not particularly.
Here it comes.
This doesn't bode well.
Just keep hitting them.
What's that?
Good God.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. Any potions left? Fight with caution. Save some for the rest of
I
us.
need them a closer, guys. Just a little closer. Oh, I went a little better last time. Now we gotta learn
It's not over unless we give up.
the new forms tricks.
You use it all? Fight with caution.
He doesn't like getting shot.
This is really, really bad. Stop it or we're toast.
No more potions. We'll have to take it slow.
Oh, shooting works. Shooting works just fine. Keep busy, guys.
That's the last of them.
Let's take it slow.
We got him. Good. Hop on through. Finish the job. Once again, a gun saves the day.
How many times have I been here?
I guess them having like ridiculous gauge-breaking capabilities is one way to
We finally partitioned
outweigh
ourselves
the
off from that
obvious
vile,
disadvantage
obsolete
of
world.
you gotta take some
We cannot
risks.
allow them to reestablish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be. Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia. Uncontrollable
It's just me or
variables
is Jack's
have no
model
place
slightly
here.
glitching out? Like you can see his
Are the visions
right
I'm
shoulder
seeing from this
jitter.
Lufenia? Is that where I come from? I'm just another one of their gifts. And you... They just left you behind, didn't they?
Wait!
And so, it's all starting to come together. Main mission, The Suffering Fools, is now available. Side mission has been unlocked. Scarlet Memories, The Fallen at Vigilant Court, which is done, and The Avenger, also at the same location. So yeah, that's more or less gonna be a wrap for tonight. I'm just gonna distribute all the points that we've gathered so far. Pretty good way into the hunter skill tree. Well, defeating boss does reap great rewards, after all. She tried her best with a 2B cosplay, but didn't quite have all the, you know, components needed for the costume, so this is what she settled on in the end. We can put Barrage in here. Why not? And as for combo abilities, Chain Shot can go here. Oh, how are you guys doing on your end? You have actually mastered Siege, so what I'm gonna do is bring Ash back with us, because he's been working that bench for a while now. It's only fair I give him another chance to shine. How about you be a tyrant? Alrighty gang, that's gonna do it for this session of Stranger of Paradise. Continue on making good progress. How much realistically have of the main story? I don't imagine we're that far off, really. Maybe another 2, 3 main missions before we wrap it there. But there's still gonna be the DLC after that, so we got a good chunk of content to go through, nevertheless. So this playthrough ain't going anywhere for the time being, and I'm very content with it because this game is fun. If Team Ninja ever feel like returning to Final Fantasy, I trust them to make another game. It's actually insane to think about how these spin-offs sometimes prove to be vastly superior to the mainline games. But it's exactly these kind of small surprises that had so much charm and variation into the industry. Anyway, I'm gonna bid you all farewell. We shall return in a couple of days with Heretic. So thank you for joining me, and you all have a great weekend. See ya.